Hi there. How we doing? How we doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Right? It is Wednesday. Hold on. Wait. Shit. It is Wednesday, right? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Excellent. So, we are playing Danganronpa today. And if we recall, we were literally on the cusp of the next trial. Hadn't walked in yet, and we were getting ready to go. What's different about this one is we actually have not a clue who the actual victim is. We know it's one of two people. It's either Kokichi or our boy Kaito. Please don't be Kaito. Please don't be Kaito. Please be Kokichi. It's not that I'm actually rooting for anybody. Oh my God, please be a Kokichi. And, it's always sad when somebody dies, unless it's Kokichi. And, we're wanting to pick up where we left off. And other than that, I mean, we looked everywhere. There was talk about somebody being able to use the cockpit. We know that Kokichi had the remote and all this other stuff. So we're just going to pick up where we left off in Danganronpa. And this is, that is not the right thing. This is where we're at right now. So, because we always do the recap. And it's supposed to go all the way down to 2. And this is the end of chapter 5, which means that we've got one more chapter in the epilogue to go to. So, please be Kokichi. Please, for the love of the gods, please be Kokichi. I'm so tired of his ass. I know it's probably not going to be Kokichi because he's an annoying ass, and that's kind of the thing. The annoying ass is always one of the last 2, or very close to the last 2, and there's still 7 people left, including us. But please, please be Kokichi. As a matter of fact, let's do a prediction. Is it going to be our boy Kaito down here in the corner right next to me? Or is it going to be that asshole way over there, Kokichi? Let's go and get this started up while that prediction's going. Hello, game. There we go. All the way down here. And continue. Yeah. Ah, yes. Right here. The pit of despair. Or the burb cage of death. Whichever you prefer. That statue still freaks me out every time.
Huh?
This isn't everyone, right? Kaito and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi is already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to...
No.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito is...
Do you want to die?
Cut it out. You want to die? Maki.
Well...
This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you want, then I'll know I lose to despair. Lose to despair?
You don't know?
6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right! We're the only ones left!
That's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi. No matter what, I have to sacrifice. Because I love him! Oh, no matter what she has to sacrifice? Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaito... What, we're not going to have like some kind of romantic thought process? Look at her. She angry. She angry as hell. And she's, well, yeah. What about you? You didn't say anything.
Um,
Let's go. No matter what Kokichi is scheming, there's no way we can lose. After all, we're students of Hope Peak Academy.
You bastard.
I'll defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. We can't lose. Oh, now she's not so angry. Look, I talked to her and I fixed it. See, communication is key. Oh, and he changed his stance too. Interesting.
It'll be okay.
I'm fine. I'll be on my guard the whole time.
Right.
I'm filled with the combined power of hope and magic right now.
Shuichi!
I understand you don't want to believe it, but Kaito's not here anymore. Ramble, ramble, ramble. Wrong word, ramble. How's my favorite feisty fox this evening? Pretty good. Wished I got out of work a little earlier, but eh. We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do? We don't know what that hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival. I just thought of something.
That's nice.
What if they're both dead? What if they're both in the press? I didn't think about that. And also, what did we do with the prediction? Hold on. I want to see. Almost 60% of you said it was Kokichi. The other 41% of you said it was Kaito. But you know what? We'll see. We shall see. A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Hello, game. Hello, Moto. There we go. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
What's going on now? What are you scheming now?
No,
It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
we must do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Unbelievable.
Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated, not on my watch, you know. Whatever, hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial, but defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of life and truth, make it in fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. And once more, we faced a class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. but I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. I will survive! Oh, sorry. Do you want to save? I mean, yes, but no. Look at all that cake! We love the cake. No, 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 no. Wait, this is... Okay, why did you jump up like that? Rude. Trying to make me save over my saves? The skills. Ooh, we have 5 points now. Okay, increase maximum influence a little. Effective during all parts of the class trial. Can't be combined with envious influence. We don't have enough for that. Upshift we have already. First strike we have. These we can't add into those. Is that the only one we really can get? Attentive influence. Extraordinary focus. Increases maximum focus a little. Effective during all parts of the class trial. Can't be combined with menacing focus. Oh, I see. Influence is the heart. Focus is that... Okay, so influence gives us extra hearts. 2 extra hearts. That gives us... I mean, I don't really need the focus. Slight... Oh, we can't get that one. Reveals V points. Effective during non-stop and mass panic debates. Ow. That hurt. And scared the crap out of me. Thank you. Who did that? Who did that? Why is it not telling me who did that? Reveal the secrets! I don't know who did that. Why? Why it no tell me? Why? Saint Miko's ability? Silences all conversations except those the reticle is on. Effective during mass panic debates. Ooh. No secret should stay hidden. Ah, so it was mech. I see. I knew. See, you know, if you stay quiet. Stefan, welcome in. He was here before you, Macro. Be shamed. Be extra shamed. Anyway. So, silences all conversations except those the reticle is on. I feel like we don't need that. I feel like the influence would be better. Yeah. Ow! Rude! No, why are you not telling me hello? I feel like it's broken, and now you have me all worried. So now I'm gonna go and log into it.
Meow 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 meow.
Why is it not? Take that off. Ah ha ha! That's why I fixed it. I'm cheesed and... Okay, I've got a cat hat and I'm cheesed. Rude. Extraordinarily rude. Why are the floofs so spicy, Tootie? Hmm? Okay. Set it. Awesome possum sauceum. Alright. Wicka wicka wow! If they're both dead, I'm gonna die. Ah! What? Ooh, touched the thingies. Excuse you?
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the
Look at the
culprit
question
is
mark.
and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish
everyone besides the blackened. And that person will go at you.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
Damn.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live.
Dang.
And we'll do
Hey,
whatever it takes to.
Rex. Naughty. You need to go to horny jail. It didn't work, but do you need to go to horny jail?
Survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Wow.
Seriously?
No, you idiot.
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Because they're both dead.
Unique circumstances?
Or they're both
For
alive.
this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
I thought you literally said we all had to be
After all,
here.
it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
Oh, okay. Also, Rex, you woke up at 4:30 today. Rex, that's what time I usually wake up every day. Suck it up, loser. Anyway,
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi.
you've been wrong so many times,
That's
girl.
the only thing I can think of, too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
Max, I thought you were streaming. Are you not streaming? I'm not losing my damn streak. You're not gonna get me on that. I remember reading 6 o'clock, but I see nothing. How dare you?
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
She knows something. Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi.
No, there's
We
evidence.
lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor. It's too early to declare who the victim is.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed
Wow.
him whenever he wanted.
Really?
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
Damn it.
And the culprit must be Kokichi.
We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
Okay, which? Oh, it's Y. That's
The
right.
victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
Suck it, Trebek!
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Dum dum dum!
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve.
Evril! How day? Day long, day stupid, day hate, day game. So I'm all right now. Day was stupid. Don't want to talk about it. Want play game. Love you.
That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
You're stupid. Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito was alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. Has she killed him? Did she kill both of them? In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is still alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What
Yeah?
about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. Sleeve of the jacket.
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Oh, damn! Here we go! Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you.
Bring it on, angry
If you
lady.
see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Ooh, them's fighting words. Oh,
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. It's
why?
rather telling.
No, it's not.
It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito, if you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Ah! Why? Oh, I beat the assassin?
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him,
He never
all that
kept one
stuck out
arm
was
in.
his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Maki's claim appears solid, but I know that it's not. She's wrong. We can't conclude Kaito's dead on that evidence.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his
Shit.
arms through his coat sleeves.
I'll cut through your words.
Cut through it!
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve.
But only
But that
one.
was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Suspicious.
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
Meaning someone just threw his coat in there.
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
So is yours, wench!
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
But what if he's not?
Huh?
What if he
Already?
lied?
You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now.
Ooh.
Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Come on, be Kaito. Come on, be Kaito.
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha, whoops, my bad.
It
Looks
is!
like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
I'm not saying it until he gets out.
Kaito?
Yeah, sweat it out,
There was
wench.
a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Aw, shit.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No
What?
way!
What if the eyes still...
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Don't quit your day job.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Crackerjack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself!
Yeah.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
I don't believe it.
I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
He's not acting right. I don't think it's either of them. Oh, pulled the monitor down and played the tape for us.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible! Why would something like this? I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed. I'm gonna...
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
Ah, you're a liar.
This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either.
Ah, you're a liar.
Right, Monokuma? Oh,
He's
you
not
can talk.
answering.
Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
Inside the academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage
And
is
he's allowed to leave,
100%
though.
real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
I don't think so. Both of his arms are out of his jacket. That ain't right. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So, what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is...
No, we
You.
can't.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
That's not true. You saw somebody else
But
walk
if the
in there.
culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
He's a liar. What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after
Exactly,
you guys get the
Stefan,
correct
exactly.
answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
He's done that before.
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it
No.
okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. We may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko and Oshima created, right? Your beloved Junko and Oshima.
Who?
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
Nope.
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
He doesn't know who Junko is.
The culprit comes in, confesses
Because
to
he
the
didn't
crime,
see the
and trial
flashlight.
ends?
Backlight.
That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
Exactly.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants
Shut
of
up.
despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
Specifically you. What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said! I'm actually not the culprit!
Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage! It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds.
Your mind, maybe.
The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? Are we just going to leave it at that? No, we're not.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
No, he wasn't.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Nope. Kokichi killed Kaito with the hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now. But is that even possible?
There's no doubt that Kokichi
She is the ultimate
culprit.
assassin, yeah.
We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to
Okay, safety
wrong.
function. He couldn't have been crushed to death because he was alive.
The safety
'Cause if he was
function would make
alive-
it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
a safety function.
Yep.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Right.
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
He had to been dead before. Suck it,
Which
Trebek!
means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Yep. Also, the hole in the sleeve
From
is
what we
not
saw
right
in
on
that
his arm.
video, He was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
That's not how that
No.
works.
I don't think Kokichi would use an electrobomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Shut up. Nobody
Also,
cares.
We don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
Yes, we do.
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yeah. I'm the ultimate detective, biatch. Yes, there's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press.
This is it!
Bloodstain.
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged.
Mm-hmm.
The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bish. Whoa, Evril, the
Bloodstains
correct
were
term is
also found inside the bathroom.
bizitch.
That can't be coincidence.
I'm choked on ham
Kaito
sandwich.
was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
Did I
If the bloodstain
stutter?
even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
No. We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death. Meow. Come on.
There!
It's lupus.
The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
How are you so
Hit
sure?
you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
Because she brought him the crossbow.
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not. No, it's not impossible, and I can show you. Stupid hoe! The weapon that left the small hole in Kaito's sleeve was the crossbow.
This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
Oh.
A crossbow
Oh,
arrow
no.
would certainly leave a hole that small.
Yes, it would.
Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to
It
kill
wasn't.
Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about
the hell?
Kaito getting shot.
What? What?
If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Kibo's acting really weird. He's acting more like Kaito. But earlier he was acting like Suichi. Not Suichi. Kaito and And there's that painting apparatus.
Hope? Despair?
He didn't see the flashback light, so he wouldn't know any of that. Yeah, all of them are being weird.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
Hag!
Mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Whoa, that's
If
the
we
one I
couldn't go in
need.
the hangar,
Dang it.
and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the murder.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
No, it wouldn't.
That's wrong! Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow.
I just thought of something. Everybody kept telling him not to just do it by himself. Were they all in on it and they just let him alone? Because they all kept telling him, don't do it by yourself. Don't burden yourself. Because they knew that he wouldn't let them get away. Conspiracy!
There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window,
Nice
they
try,
could have
Mick.
killed him in the hangar.
Yes.
Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
And I loved him.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial.
Didn't we confirm in the last thing that he was the leader of the cult she was part of, the assassin cult? So she's got a grudge that doesn't really go. Yeah, but she's got a grudge against Kaito consistently anyway. So she can't be trusted either.
So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
Mm-hmm.
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
Really? Really? What?
Are you after my small hole too?
Whoa! Back up, young one. Back up.
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Yep.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows.
You were carrying it.
In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Yep.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am!
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right?
How would you know that?
You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted!
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious.
Oh, do you want
Even
to
if you
die?
make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because
'Cause
I'm
if you
already
start
scared.
panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the
right, I'm the
culprit!
culprit.
Oh my god.
I went
Why
to
am
the
I the
hangar,
number one
but
suspect?
Suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If
I was
you
only
are the
practicing
culprit,
my magic.
What do you
Did
mean?
Then
it's
explain the
punishing your
crossbow.
magic?
There's a good
That
magic
doesn't
source around
matter
here.
at all.
So I went
Then
there
who
and
This
found
is
the
Evril's
number one
panic
suspect.
song, panic song, panic song. That makes
I'm
Evril
the one
sing
who
it
shot
when she's
Kaito.
panicked for too long. Evril hates the panic song, panic song, panic song. Evril hates the panic song because it makes her die. Ah, we should look at the inconsistencies in her testimony. There's a lie there somewhere. Okay.
I went
Why
to
am
the
I
I'm the
hangar,
number one
but
suspect,
culprit.
because I was in the hangar.
if
I was
you
only
are the
practicing my
culprit,
magic.
What do you
Did
mean
not
it's
explain the
punishing your
crossbow.
magic?
There's a good
Anyone
magic
could
source
have gotten
around
it from
here.
her
matter at
research
all.
lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
empty-handed.
I heard it!
I heard it! Yep!
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
The test said that was a lie.
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
The lie detector test determined
But
that was a
Kibo saw
lie.
you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
And I can print it out through my mouth to prove it.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
She can't. She gets hives.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
Dum dum dum.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
That's what we said.
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Oh my god, shut up, Kokichi.
That's wrong. I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it.
She doesn't know how to put it together.
It's the truth. Please believe me.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Oh my god, shut up.
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspicious.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Mm-hmm, another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
hit Kaito with the crossbow, you'd have to be very good with it. Could Himiko have done this? That's the question. Okay.
Not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
Please.
Yep, that's true.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
I agree.
Agree!
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Eats.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
She didn't know how to put it
The
together.
crossbow inside this case was disassembled.
Yep.
Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that. Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
I mean...
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
Oh my god, Kokichi, shut
I
up.
don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie.
Which is the first
I
thing you
didn't
say when
teach
you
Himiko
lie.
how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
Bitch,
She
don't push
changed
your
that
luck.
so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I
For
was
Kokichi.
asked to.
Or for Kaito. Asked to? Perhaps the person who asked was... Kaito? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There we go.
That's it!
Why you cry, Rex? Why you
Was it-
cry?
Kaito?
Ding, 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 ding.
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito
Protezione.
and Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar.
Yep.
Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Oh,
Of course not.
Rex.
Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Rex, Slewer Slide. There's been a Slewer Slide in both of the first and the second game, and he was dying all along. So, you know, maybe it was a mercy killing because he was dying from coughing up blood and stuff. Oh no.
Because I know you like me.
Nobody likes you.
Nuh-uh. I hate you!
But I like you.
Oh.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday.
Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. Oh, you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason.
Shut up, Kaito.
Maki, teach
Or
this dumb
Kaito,
monkey
yeah,
the true terror
Kokichi.
of human
Ah, I can't keep him straight.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
In Danganronpa 1, the person who committed Slewer Slide did it by drinking poison. And we know that poison was taken from our lab, Suichi's lab. And possibly like the arrow tips were dipped in it. There's so many options. I don't know. I don't know. And there's proof of that. Wait, what was the question? Title shot. His clothes.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same
Where's the
kind of hole
blacksmith?
that was found in Kaito's coat.
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Kokichi was shot twice.
And it
Kaito was only
Kaito
shot
who shot him,
once.
right?
Not necessarily.
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. 'Cause in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Bum bum bum!
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Yeah, but
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going.
the Exisals have a lock that only the Monokubs can use. And we thought maybe we were wrong thinking both Monokubs died. What if one of them's in the Exisal? Because they said even though, somebody said, didn't they say even though Kokichi had the remote, he could only control the Exisals. He couldn't open it? Isn't that what they said? Hold on. Yeah. 2 exosols at the scene of the crime. One in a storage with its cockpit closed. The other was in the middle of the hangar with its hatch open and its cockpit exposed. There's enough space in the cockpit for one person. There's an electronic lock on the hatch that only the monocubs can open. So...
His voice is even coming from the exosol and everything.
Yeah, but so was Kaito's earlier.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yes.
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exosol has a voice changer.
It what?
Ha! Because
What?
of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
Yeah, no.
The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
He doesn't talk like that.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all? Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
What if they switched clothes? I still, now I'm leaning more to that there's just a monocub and the exosol, and the both of them are dead. One by suicide, and one by being shot with poison arrows, but they were both crushed in the hydraulic press.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Oh shit.
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exosol.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
I mean, yeah.
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
There's definitely a third party in that suit, or no one at all, because they were saying there were no one at all. What if somebody took the remote from Kokichi? Or it's not even Kokichi at all. What if it's Junko? Because they showed that someone could control the exosols without being inside of them because of that remote. So what if it's somebody here that killed Kokichi and Kaito, took the remote, and is now using it while in the trial? Say something. Thank you. Kaito is alive after all. That was not what I was thinking. No. Maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does this story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? Yes. I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim is... Most of the evidence that we now have shows that Kaito is the victim. Really? I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good! This is already more entertaining.
I hate this bear.
Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Oh, it's gonna be a debate.
All right, let's give it
Everything we've got. This scene is just so hilarious. And it won't even let you skip.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Is it possible that
Oh,
Kokichi
shit.
got crushed instead of Kaito?
Lucky!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated.
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this!
Damn it, I messed
because
up.
the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
But he said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
But he said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Lucky!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Lucky!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive.
Lucky!
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you so...
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is
Got
still
him.
alive. I was wrong!
Oh my god, all that for pushing the wrong button? Ah! Oh my god. Finally! Ah!
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still
Rex,
can't.
calm thyself.
But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Nobody!
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm and rational. Because we need to
Why
get to
was
the
that so
truth of
loud?
Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
Why is he freaking
Why
out?
are you saying that? And what part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic.
You're one to
Why don't
talk.
we examine... I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay,
Fine.
let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
All right. He is a bish.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
Nah, that's a lie.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired. So how could they both shoot each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
What? What was that just now? I feel like that goes against the information I have.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first.
So, if they had poison, it takes some time. It says it takes some time for strike. Oh, takes some time for strike 9 poison. Let's see. Fully take effect, but it's 100% fatal, if only in a small amount. But there were 3 arrows, but only 2 shots. But
He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
That's
Nope.
wrong!
only 1 arrow. There were 3, and they were covered in blood.
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, 1 arrow?
Eh? Well, I only gave Kaito 1 arrow, so...
What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because
Poor fucking K? Por qué?
there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
Yep. Where'd the other 2 come from?
I know I only gave him 1! Kaito even told me to only bring him 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
Poor K. But there were 3 arrows at the scene, and Himiko said she only brought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think Himiko is lying. The arrows were in the prison wallet? Really? Really? There must be some angle we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Oh no. Are we going driving? No! Okay, fine. I hate this taxi. Okay, there we go. Shit! I hate this taxi. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? Just the one, she said. Schwan! Okay. Ah, no, they went onto the road. Unfair. Ah! This is dumb. I can never tell which side is moving until I'm like right there. Okay. Where were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? Or were there? I don't think so. I don't remember seeing any. I don't think there was. Okay. So how'd they get there? Oh my god, look how fast that one's going! Are you kidding me? Nope. Really? 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 This is what we're doing now? Ah! Really? Why? Okay, there we go. Oh, Jesus! My God, why is that? Shh, look what you did. Look what you did. Timmy, look what you did. How dare you? Who brought the arrows, the 2 arrows? Maybe Kokichi did? Or Maki did. I think Kokichi brought them. Really? Okay, a third party.
Ooh, you look thirsty. Have you hydrated it today?
I shall. Sippy sippy. Cheers, y'all. One bite made me glow in the dark. Oh. Foxy stretch. Oh, foxy
Could
stretch.
it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way
Is
a
it?
third
Is it
party
though? Is it?
exists.
Is it? Is it?
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed one arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
You
So
hide in
other
the
two
dark?
arrows weren't
How
for
dare
Kaito.
you? Do not hide from me.
They were for the third party to use
I
themselves.
see you.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window.
To the wall.
Instead,
to the
they
wall.
went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system
They
and
shot
an
them through
electric
the window
barrier around
because
the
she's
hangar.
the ultimate assassin and a badass and been
The
acting
hangar's been
strange this
completely
entire
closed off,
time.
right?
It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way, some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. Oh, the panel was all scratched to hell. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? 1, 2, 3, 4. Exisal. I need an E. Give me an E. How do you spell that word? I need an I. S. A. I need an L. L.
I see now.
How do you spell a fake word?
That's it. The Exisal. The Exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier.
I'm just noticing, Twitch chat. A lot of you seem to really, really like purple. Or is that purposeful to be purple?
But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisals, right?
Purple just my favorite.
So if
You're
you
a
wanted to
purple
enter
person?
the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisal.
I saw an Exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
Was it Maki?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys.
Give us the deets, Monokuma.
It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an Exisal. After all, the hangar is where the Exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an Exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an Exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the Exisal every time you have to put it away.
Put it away, Rex.
So it's
Put it
like
away.
Shinichi said? A third party got in an Exisal and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an Exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
What?
Nipples too?
Ayo?
Anyway, this
Hey,
third
yo.
party commandeered an Exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an Exisal. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? What are you trying to hide? Why? Why won't you tell me? Okay.
if someone was piloting the Exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
The Electro Hammer.
Is operating the Exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an Exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exosol. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
It's not impossible. There is one way to stop an exosol. I have to show them.
If someone was piloting the exosol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the cult?
Do we even know how to get inside? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
There's no way to stop
Wait
an
a minute.
exosol. So
They
getting
weren't-
inside one would have been impossible.
Wait,
You're
where's
right,
the...
It's impossible.
There we go. Okay, okay, okay.
Enter the hangar.
That's not possible. Do we even know how to get inside an exosol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There we go.
That's wrong!
Use electro hamster. Like the hamster dance.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one.
I know.
There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exosols.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exosol.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exosols. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exosol taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
Who is this masked man? Oh. The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us the clue. I saw 4 exosols at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I could think could do that. Yes, it was the dead people. The dead people did it. Part of me wants to say Maki, but I don't. Kaito was in the thing. And then it had to be Maki. It had to be. Because she was the only one that knew. Yeah.
It's you! Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
You acting sus, girlfriend.
Remember what Kokichi
So
said?
very sus. But be careful. The electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exosol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it? Yeah.
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Dum dum dum.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning,
You didn't plug in your electro hammer? Oh yeah. I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
That's why there's 3 arrows.
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab.
And the poison from my
Disabled the
lab.
exisal with an electro hammer and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
Oh, here we go.
Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you—
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
Okay.
You're right.
Ah!
I used the electro hammer, and I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
It's no use, she's not listening to me at all, but I can't back down here.
You're right.
Shit!
I used the electro hammer, and I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon. You're
What?
right.
Okay.
I used the electro hammer, and I used the exisal to enter the hangar too.
Nope, that was too early.
Oh no!
You're right. I used the electro hammer, and I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Ah! Oh, good. Ah!
The crossbow is not the murder weapon?
No.
What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I'll cut through your words!
What if it's poison?
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
Poison.
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before.
Strike 9.
If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal no matter where they connected.
I'm pretty sure they're both dead.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything?
Because it's 12.
Tell me. Are you...
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
Because it was a mercy killing, because he was already dying. Oh.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki
She's
is
waiting for
trying
the
to kill
strike 9 to
Kokichi
hit.
in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind A remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
That sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be... Kaito! Or all of us.
That's it!
Yep.
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
Yeah. But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
Shut up.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over.
Till the fat lady sings, and none of the ladies here are fat.
Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Who says someone's in the Exisol?
Someone else?
Rex?
You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
If they all...
What did you say?
Wait, how many of them are left? Is that a loophole? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... So there's 7 of us. But if 2 of us die... If 2 of us die, that means there's 5 left. Which that wouldn't work. We couldn't vote for each person. But if there was only 1 person dead, there would be 6. And we could all vote for somebody else. Or if we're all wrong, does that mean it's still a wrong answer? But that means somebody would have gotten it right. But does it have to be a majority vote? Hold on. Where's the rules? Remainder of the foreseeable future. Participate in a class trial. If the blackened is exposed during the class trial, they will be alone. If the blackened is not exposed, all remaining students will be executed. So yeah, if they all voted for each other, that means at least one of them would reveal the blackened and they would be correct. Blackened survives, they get to re-enter the outside world, but why would you want to? Everything's gone. Killing Glame in class trial will continue until only 2 survive. Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 8. Okay. Monokuma will never directly commit a murder. Please do not damage them. Body discovery. Students who violate these rules will be exterminated. Swimming. If 2 different murders by different murderers occur at the same time, only the... Okay, that was for new additions to the school rules. Okay.
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it.
I don't think anyone's in there. I think it's being controlled remotely. I still think they're both deed.
So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
No.
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't things, you're ruining the mood!
For real!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Why? You don't like Monokuma interrupting? But that's what he's good at, don't you think?
Well, now.
And then the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. But with all the Monokumas destroyed, the segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain fell quickly.
Rude.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
Naive, I say.
That's what I thought.
Naive!
I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
Shut up, Kokichi.
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal.
Because we have the curtain commentary with you, so I have to do my curtain voice. Screw you guys, I'm
When I
going
entered the
home.
hangar, I saw something I never expected.
Wait, I am home, fuck.
Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in.
You look thirsty. Have you hydrated yet today?
I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow.
I shall, thank you. Sippy sippy, cheers, y'all. Refreshing. Now all I need is some cheesy piece.
That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison?
Because it's slow to
Some
take
of the
control.
poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard.
Precisely.
Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully.
This is true.
So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. Anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do
What do you mean that's the mastermind, you guys?
love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole!
Yeah, shut up,
I
Kokichi.
realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then...
Ah!
What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect
This is a
Kokichi?
righteous dude, my guys.
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not, because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
God damn it!
Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was
Because
protecting
he
Maki.
loves her.
The situation just got way worse, huh?
Aww.
Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
I hate him.
Don't you worry, Makiro.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
die that
Kokichi.
easily.
Mhm.
Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
I'm so
Don't
confused.
mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run. And live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
That's why it was all slashed
In the end,
up.
I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
That's not right.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exisal. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for?
Still think they're both dead.
You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth.
Get it,
This case
Suichi.
isn't over.
Huh?
Suck
Thank
it,
you for
Trebek.
telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
The part of Maki's testimony doesn't add up. That extra bottle of poison.
That's it!
There's no way that knife
Maki
could have
said
cut
she
it.
used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
How?
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy.
Thank you,
If a
Monokuma.
shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right. There must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding the reason will help us find the hidden truth. Okay. What else could there be? Oh, the
I
wait.
did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Seemed like the alarm system itself was working properly. It has to be the electric.
I did attempt
bomb.
to enter the hangar. I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
That's
No.
wrong!
Because there were 3 electro bombs and they only used 1.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had 1 bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Kokichi!
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb?
Because
I
dumb.
had no reason to shut off the alarm.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
disabling the hydraulic press. The main objective of Kokichi using an electric bomb was disable the press's safety function. That has to be it.
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The Electrobomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
He killed himself. He was in the press too. The aspect of this cause runs contrary to the new evidence. Kaito's cause of death.
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the Electrobomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, the cause of the death could now be the hydraulic press now.
This is it!
Make no mistake.
The
where you
hydraulic
are.
press.
This is it.
Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Kaito.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes
Nope,
are
but no.
possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No
Mm,
matter what.
No matter what? That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? Really?
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me?
That's a dick move.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Really? Can you vote for yourself? I guess so.
Hey! That's my line! I'm the one who decides when it's voting time!
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already.
Wait, I thought he
This
controls
won't be a problem,
Monokuma.
right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Because he don't actually know.
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You
What do you
don't know,
want from
do you?
me?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either. If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about the case? Wait. This case.
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Make the game
Kokichi
unwinnable?
wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
So there's no winner or loser.
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
How about those giant TV screens
Perhaps
everywhere?
there are hidden cameras, strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were.
Watching him.
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time, the exes were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't.
I
That
always
implies
feel
that they
like
weren't watching
somebody's
us.
watching
They
me.
were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exisal, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if this puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exisals to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
Otherwise, why would he have the exisals watch him? What would be the point?
Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
Mm-hmm.
What?
He's a liar.
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
That's right. He's a remnant of despair.
He doesn't know what that is.
Forget that.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
Of course he wouldn't answer.
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too.
Oh shit!
But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
and what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
What?
Damn!
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean.
Thank you.
With the key from the last motive, He was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Use remote control.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer,
The
she
X's
also
too.
made a remote control
Oh.
that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
Right.
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko and Oshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
By figuring out who
We
the
don't
victim
need to
is.
worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too. So no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I
Damn.
decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair?
See, he don't know what them is.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Snap. What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy.
You and those meddling kids.
If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think
Think
again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious?
Mine.
Monokuma joins your party.
Dum dum dum.
Who invited you?
Kokichi.
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going
I
to
love
do
the
it
song,
anyway.
the Monokuma song.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now,
Be
where
quiet.
should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
Yep.
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Rude. So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. Evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. The video. The video doesn't make any sense.
This is it! Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Yes.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with the hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Ew.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
Himiko, no.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
No. You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder but keeping the victim's identity hidden. Does it show? What doesn't it show? Oh no. Okay, I know what the word is. The bird is the word.
the victim.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. Even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that...
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched?
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
I still think they're both dead.
Where would he even get another body?
Hello?
There should be plenty
Kokichi?
to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
No.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed.
No, it showed it stopping right before
When
it
in the
crushed.
footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
When it paused.
And we already established
pause
that
button.
the footage was not doctored in any way.
No, because you paused it.
The
Moved
camera
them.
doesn't have any editing functions. Just play,
Oh,
record,
you sneaky,
and
sneaky
pause.
bit.
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Inside the academy.
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
I did think that stopped
and
because it
what
didn't
trick
stop
is
when it tried.
that?
Because when they tried to squish Kibo earlier, it didn't stop. It kept going, and he had to roll out of the way. There was no pause. But when that went down in the murder video, it got right above him and then smush. So that means, and all you could see when it stopped was the sleeve.
See, you don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
Mm-hmm.
So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places?
I can.
If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
Because
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito.
Because I love him.
I don't want that.
Because I love him.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Maki-Roll mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Together. And don't forget, you're not alone. Oh, sorry, wrong voice.
Don't try to do everything yourself, but that's gonna wear you out. With that to hide, you gotta rely on your friend.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time.
Oh my god, shut up, Himiko.
Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Trick to that video. Right there. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? The pause, you doof.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be
Oops. Shit.
that the video was shot at another location?
No.
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue. If we put our heads together, we can find a hope. Okay. We won't fall into
Must
despair.
be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Got it.
I agree. Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
It didn't stop.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. Oh no. Okay. The pause button. Oh, really? Ah! There we go.
I see it. The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
while the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
The camera,
Huh?
too.
Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Again? It's the camera. Okay. Okay, this is annoying. I hate this game. I hate that game.
I see it. The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press.
Yep.
After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
Right?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? Had to be over here, wouldn't it? No. Okay. Okay. Because it was up above it. It would have.
There!
Okay, yeah.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, it would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves
Your
the trick
brain
was
is
used.
hurts. Lol.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Rude.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct?
Right.
That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body.
You're
So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Oh, that was great.
Kimiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he...
He's not the mastermind.
Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
Except his own.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair.
Did any of you catch that? He sounded like Kokichi, but that was a motion of Kaito. The hand behind the head thing. That's not a Kokichi move. That's a Kaito move.
This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
Yep.
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
That means Kaito's the blackened, though, doesn't it? Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at the time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was... the other person in the hangar. If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Are you that stupid?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, then there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that someone had to have been decided before. And Kaito said, and Kokichi said, fine, Kaito, I'll help you with your scheme or something like that. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape from me this time. Ah, crap. Oh, that's a long answer too. Shit. Okay, victim again. Oh shit, that was a V, not an M. Team? Oh! Where was it? L, L, L. Yep, P. P. E. I need a D. Oh god, no, don't say that.
I see now.
I did not say that. You cannot prove that I said that.
I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped.
And why were Kokichi's clothes
Which
hidden?
means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Which Maki heard them do.
The victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Maryville!
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
The culprit of the case is Kaito. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit of this is... It can only be them. Image
The
is
apparent
fine,
victim
sound
we
effect
saw
is
in the
not.
video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera.
That's why I thought it was
first.
weird that his arm was out of his
If
coat.
the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
Kaito killed someone?
So the culprit for this case is... Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes,
and...
I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the 2 options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
Unless Kokichi didn't drink the antidote, and after Maki went to the front door, he gave it to Kaito to drink. Because when he lifted it to his lips and put it back down, didn't it still have the cap on it? How do you drink something if you never took the cap off?
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. What about the bottle that said poison on it? I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit... The bottle... There was just this. Where is it? What if that says anti-poison? That's what I'm saying. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover the truth. That truth.
But, Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Okay. Oh, shoot.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito!
What the fuck?
You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility.
There we go.
What do you know?
Okay, there we go.
It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way.
There we go.
I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene.
No.
So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Damn.
Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw.
Oh,
I
come
was
on.
at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him.
Finally.
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
It ends here!
Pretended to drink the antidote.
I-
Yep.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Mm-hmm.
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that.
That's
He
sick.
swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
Like Nagito did in the
He
second
went
game.
so far as to give up his life.
And technically,
Just to
it is a
create this
suicide.
mystery?
Also.
Only
Technically.
Kokichi could think of something so nefarious.
True.
Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
True.
He's crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what.
That sounds about right, though.
But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if
Ooh,
the extras
you
in this
look
game get it right or
thirsty.
not.
Have you hydrated yet today?
Extras?
I
I'm
shall.
fine with
Sippy,
being an
sippy. Cheers,
extra.
y'all.
Huh? Why?
Thank you, thank you. One life made me glow in the dark. And Foxy. Oh, God. Snap, crackle, pop, Fox Crispy. Oh. Oh, thank you for the drink and the stretch.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
You're so stupid, Himiko.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Time to put the puzzle together. Yep. Hit the exisal. It opened the shutter and got inside the hangar. antidote. Who was hit by the first? Who was hit by the second? What did Kokichi take? The only antidote. What weapon? Who actually drank the antidote? Trail of blood. Evidence of the culprit leaving the bathroom. Who was put in the hydraulic first? Who was put in the one second? Evidence of the culprit flushed down the toilet. What weapon? The electro bomb? Okay, cool. Who was hit by the second? Who was hit by the first? What opened the shutter and got inside the hangar? Exisol? Okay, sweet. Drink the antidote. Kokichi in the press. The culprit in the press. Okay, these go down here. Who was in the hydraulic blast? Kokichi. Who was in it first? The culprit. Evidence of the culprit leaving the bathroom. Drink the antidote. Who was hit by the second arrow? Who was hit by the first arrow? After receiving the culprit assembled the hit. Okay, there we go. Kokichi's right arm. 3 arrows. Kokichi's back. Kokichi's clothes. Culprit's left arm. Okay, so this one is the right arm. Kokichi's right arm. Okay, sweet. Who was hit by the first arrow? Gotta be this one. Who was hit by the second arrow? Culprit's left arm. What evidence of the culprit leaving the bathroom? The 3 arrows. And then finally... Murder!
This is the truth of the case!
Alright, everybody listen closely now.
Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case.
Kaito!
Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electrohammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one.
I'm blind. All I can do is listen. Isn't that like 100% of the time, though?
Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strychnine poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The strychnine poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned
See,
with the
strychnine
antidote,
poison
she couldn't
antidote.
get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it.
Because he's a dick.
Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. an electrobomb capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation.
Oh, shit.
He
Poor
wanted to win
Kaito.
the killing game, even if it meant dying himself.
Woo! That's commitment right there.
And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the
Obfuscated.
case
Now
that
there's a
much more
word.
difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
Dun, dun, dun. He's doing the John Cena. Can't see me, can't see me.
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut. I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Yep.
Really? Is it really, Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
Nah. No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that X cell. So why is Kaito still fighting? Is this about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
Okay, Robo Boy, calm down.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Oh, jeez. Now what?
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Oops.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Kaito is trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting on his life on the line for it. So, to put my faith in him, this is my only way. Everything that we've determined up to now, what if I turned it all on its head?
All right, let's pin this down. Who is
Why do I
inside
keep doing that?
exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Really? He doesn't. Okay.
All right, let's pin this down.
So I have to lie?
Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Aha!
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this.
Drama! Oh, the
I
drama!
have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? Really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming. But as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. All right, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it?
Congratulations to those who
I'm
voted
the
for
one who
Kokichi
killed
at the beginning.
Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
Just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Kaito, you fucking idiot.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Ah, jeez.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Womp womp. The ride never fucking is, exactly. It's one of the good things. That's one about the fun things about Danganronpa. It's crazy. Did I get an A? Oh, I got a B on a debate. Whoop whoop! Got another A.
Well,
If the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
absolutely right.
The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momona. You've all got it right. Yeah, you all got it right, huh? Even if Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole damn thing. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too.
Huh.
But even so, I still had to add it. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Hmm?
Why? You killed Kokichi. You were against the Kokichi. So why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do... Mo. She protected Kaito, just believing in him like me.
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it just likes to be said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean,
Then you told me that I would just have to go
Hey!
through with it. Plan, what plan?
I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
what?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Ah.
Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended?
Yeah.
You all fell for it, but you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control. I had you make it.
The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer? All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
You end it?
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So, whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions, too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted.
Huh?
Maybe the truth mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay,
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, it's rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair? We're all students of Hope Peak Academy, and our fates are all tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's. It just plays too nicely for the true master.
I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean,
Anyway, like I was saying,
you know,
then you know who the true mastermind is?
Who knows? I don't know either.
But...
But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
huh?
I don't really get it, but this is the plan to throw up the mastermind?
Yeah.
Well, it's not that difficult, Kaito. I need you to kill me.
What? I mean,
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown. And then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim, so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Maki or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
but
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
that's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, then there would be no reason for such a stickler about the rule. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But...
But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
Which means...
Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So, this is some kind of show? But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Nah.
But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong, the way he relied us to reach.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said, if this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. Death game is made to be. That's true then. Who is watching?
Hey,
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then.
Then here's another question. Who are you, really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
Incomprehensible.
then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him?
ahem.
I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Why are you... You're just too cute. Oh, Himiko. Huh? Really?
Hey,
Understand his plan. Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway.
Nah.
It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
huh?
Yes,
Jeez.
Booger.
I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
I know.
What?
I know.
Yeah, but killing
Don't
you.
screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
Ah.
I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure?
But are you sure you're okay with it?
Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Black Hand. And her crime wouldn't be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What? You?
Damn it. That's playing dirty. That's why you gave me the antidote.
I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Booger. Shh. Anyway, this is our chance. Our
Ruin
chance to end
this
this
killing game.
That's why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace.
Oh, crap.
I'm gonna die soon. Can we just get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude.
But, you know,
At least
I wasn't
wasn't
boring, right?
That punk.
Blackmailed you.
Nah.
Yeah, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plan. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Cause I'm out of time.
I was gonna say, what about the thing?
Could it be...
Kaito, do you mean your help?
What are you talking about?
You said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
That was a lie.
Huh?
I?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit to tech.
No, it can't be, because I
But
love
you know...
you.
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember it all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training.
Was fine with the medical exam, and that means
Could it be...
this might be the virus.
What?
Virus?
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Though we had come so far trying to get over so much despair, we're almost wiped out in an instant.
could it be...
That must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he may not remember it.
But
Aren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project.
to tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaito is infected with the virus? But how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, right? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know,
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Kokichi left me with the whole outline on it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Suichi would see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
well done.
That's exactly how it went. Nice job, Suichi. You really are something.
Well then,
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed up during the trial, I knew Suichi would see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I expect from my sidekick.
Why?
If you knew I'd see right through it, why?
Then,
You knew it was pointless from the start. We shouldn't have gone that far.
Nah.
It wasn't pointless and ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind,
got it.
we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
but
You talk as if he was your partner when you hated him so strongly before.
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even behind that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can
Hey,
you?
so
Hey, can I ask you one thing? You might have ruined this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was.
That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun?
Shit.
I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
huh?
You little...
The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives and the shits enjoying it, they all piss me off.
shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
huh?
Kokichi said that?
Nah.
That could have been a lie, too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him.
Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest
It's a
truth.
lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
But
I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth? Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie.
That pretty much wraps up my explanation now, finally. I need to apologize to Suichi.
I mean,
To be honest with you, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous.
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I'm still harsh on you. That bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me. Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all of this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Oh, shit. Kaito,
Kaito! What?
are you okay? Clearly not, woman.
How can I be okay? I'm about to die. You sure are, bucko, cause it's punishment time!
Punishment. I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh?
You're planning to get in my way. You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
Yeah, stop.
Kaito.
No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito.
That's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What?
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn, but if you somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
Is he going to turn him into a robot?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope.
Hey!
That's my point.
What are you talking?
Hey!
All right, kids, time for your grand re-entrance.
What? What are we doing now? What do you mean? Son of a...
Rise and shine, Earthsign! With our powers combined, we are the Monokuma!
Son of a bitch! Why? Why?
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could swore there was more of you's chumps before.
hell yeah!
Fuck it if I know. Let's destroy Monodum now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all of the Monocubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you so
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
That?
You brought them back on a whim like that?
You guys.
Are just replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think.
Finding other people?
Oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
We're still fucking lovable and shit except Monodam, of course.
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means?
Shing!
Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my ex's entourage protecting me again. Still wanna defy me now? This is bad. If he's got the exes again.
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
Doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end.
Dad, even if you fight the exes, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bulb are crushed in the press.
No.
I won't give up. Because I love you.
Nakiro, enough of it.
I...
Never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I fought to protect anyone.
Huh?
And I've never been given a nickname like Makiro before either.
What?
I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. and I've never fallen for someone before. Nailed it!
What?
Nailed it! 10 out of 10. Nailed it. And he's like, oh. Maki-ville. Maki, you slut. Oh, no, just kidding.
No,
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Machiavelli, I'm sorry, but that's just not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing.
But I...
Hey, so
Hey, Machiavelli, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
that's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Kind of a shitty line, dude. Not gonna lie.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me out for like one last smile?
I believe in you.
Did this bitch just say, "You're prettier when you smile" to the ultimate assassin as he's dripping blood down his face? Seriously? For realsies?
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me out for the bag.
Okay.
Kaito, I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Well, nobody cares about you, Himiko. Yeah, I'll endure it. And you know what? She's been specifically outside of like all of this. Like her. Oh. Oh. Samuki's been mysteriously outside almost every single trial and conversation. Like she's just been on the very edge of everything. Suichi's always been in the middle, but there's always somebody that's the sidekick. And everybody that's left has been that sidekick, save for Himiko, but Samuki's the only one that hasn't really been a suspect. Which makes her really suspicious as being the mastermind. And if she's the ultimate cosplayer, and she said she could only cosplay as fictional characters, but she's never really met Junko, wouldn't Juko be a fictional character to her? But she doesn't dress as her, so it doesn't matter. That would be some amazing crap if Tsumugi ends up being the mastermind. I'm gonna hold on to that. Wasn't Mob Midget killed during one of her magic? I know, but she didn't actually kill him. Otherwise, she would have been the Blackened and wouldn't be there. And yes, he was killed during one of her magic shows. But Tsumugi hasn't even once really been the center of any attention. She's always been on the outside as an observer, but she's never once been a suspect, like a centered, on-point suspect that everybody's debated about.
I
Can't cry even if I wanted to.
Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey!
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready!
Oh shit, he's going Super Saiyan.
You better get ready. My friends ain't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys and this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please don't worry.
Shuichi!
And Sweetie, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Oh, okay.
The impossible is possible!
All you gotta do is make it so.
Make it so.
Okay.
Ha ha ha! The astronaut just made a Picard reference. Make it so. Yeah, thanks, Kaito. Oh.
Maki roll!
How long are you gonna cry? You should smack.
Sorry.
I can't. It's impossible. I can't.
Of course, my bad for making you cry like that.
All right!
Let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the
Special-
stars.
Special punishment, submit.
Okay.
Ow. Why?
A special punishment suited to the astronaut at the luminary of the stars. Fucking based.
Get ready!
You don't gotta tell me. Screw you.
Oh yeah, well screw you. I'm not gonna die like the way you went.
It's punishment time!
All right. Oh, just like the second one. The first ultimate to be killed was blasted off into space in the same exact rocket ship. Man, they weren't pulling out the stops on all these. Oh, shit. What? Oh. Going underground? Jeez. Ha! Get wrecked, Monokuma. Oh, shit! Cable got his antenna knocked off. Oh boy.
Right?
Ebo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect.
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly,
I love that.
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won? Yeah, bish.
Eh?
what do you mean, Kaito won?
Because
You died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay?
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't me. It's Kaito's victory. Okay, that was him. Let's see if I can. There you go. Close? Was it even close? I don't know.
Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
Hell yeah!
No shit.
Hey,
ain't it written in school regulations?
That's right!
The killing game will go on until there's just one blackened or two spotless.
School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monica. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right!
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die.
Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over.
Shit.
You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually,
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Fill us in. We want to help you out.
Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up your brownie points.
they're so cute.
Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cub.
Ooh, fidget, fidget.
Ew, ew, ew.
Gather round, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed.
A whole month? Won't that take longer than the entire chapter?
My widow cubs.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell!
Huh?
Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard. We don't want it. Just go away.
You're really bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that the killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game.
Grrr!
No way. Nah, this game is gonna keep going and going and going for a long time.
During his ranting, Monokuma took out
Huh?
a flashback light. And that seems like a wonderful point to end for this time. So we're going to save right here, and we'll go ahead and pick this up next Wednesday. And we'll see how far we can get then.